slowing down. No, he's speeding up.
How's he so fast? See you later.
The gap between our... Oh, contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out. Got you.
Well, do you yield?
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich!
Kanich! Kanich!
That's amazing! Woohoo! Yeah, that's our Kanich. I knew he'd win. What? So not only is the little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? He does have some skill.
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are. Now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating. It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanich in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
Huh. Hear that? They're recognizing your strength as well. Keep up the good work. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
वेलकम बैक व्हाट्सअप हेलो सिग्मा अरे लाइट गई ना तो पीसी बंद हो के दोबारा ऑन हो गया
Wait, aren't
Sundays,
we
right?
missing someone? Lord Shibalanke. Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
What's with the looks on your faces? I might have won, but I'm not Shibalanke.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalanke?
क्या हो गया नोवा भाई
Just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture! What a
ये क्वेस्ट ही मनूस है पूरा ही नहीं हो पा
Might
रहा
be onto something. I've never met our runner-up before. So, where did you get this good?
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Shibalanke?
You mean, he might be Shibalanke?
Wait, I'm Shibalanke now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Shibalanke didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong?
मेरे को लगा मेरा नेट खत्म हो गया लॉल
Still, that guy was
ना ना पीसी बंद हो
good,
गया था
wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he
कहाँ
was
से
still going toe-to-toe with Kanich.
ठीक है वॉशरूम वॉशरूम में रखी है
Huh? What are you looking at, Moika?
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Shibalanke's power, but rather that I could not.
बोबा
Please, excuse me.
Wait, she's going straight in the direction of the other contestants?
There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Shibalanke himself.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mausao? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Shibalanke? But he's just a kid.
Well,
चलो मैंने खाने के लिए क्रिस से कर्ड मंगा लिया, दही मंगा लिया, दही में वो डाल के खाएंगे। क्या कहते हैं उन्हें,
That's
नट्स डाल
Lord
के विद
Shibalanke?
हनी।
But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament. And he didn't seem very, well, Shibalanke to me.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less
मैंने
than
एंडिंग
expected
देखा है
of
इस
this
पेज का।
era's
रूलन सो
pyro
सॉरी,
archon.
मुझे लगा था मेरा
Forgive me
वाईफाई
for
गया फिर से।
asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
बेसिक
I didn't
मैं
even
आपका
make it
वेट
to
कर
the
रहा
final
था मैं।
32.
अरे यूनाइट भी खेलना है हमें।
Oh.
अब
This
ये
isn't
देखना है
true,
संदेश भाई,
right?
नेक्स्ट वीक से
It has to be.
जब काम
It's
शुरू होगा
clearly staged.
तो
Out of my way.
दोनों
I've got to see
गेम्स
Lord
कैसे
Shibalanke
वो
for
करना है,
myself.
दोनों चैनल्स।
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
less talking, more doing. Hurry up and take Lord Shibalanke to a safe place. I've got this place covered.
Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Shibalanke is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
You heard the Archon. Just leave this to her. Don't worry. We'll let you know as soon as we know more.
और यूनाइट तो मैंने भी नहीं खेला बहुत दिन से। करेंगे बट करेंगे, वो भी इंतजाम करेंगे किसी तरह।
She's calling us. Quick, let's go. Hey, wait up!
ये अरीबा की शादी में क्या कर रही थी?
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mawika. Lord Shibalanke, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no. He doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries. It's a first for me too.
कौन सा ब्लू लॉक?
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Shibalanke, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the divine throne to negotiate with the ruler of death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Shibalanke. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanke for short.
Wow. Talk about being overly familiar.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the traveler and
अरे
Paimon.
संदेश
They're
भाई को
important
पूछ रहा
friends
था
of
सारे ने
Natlan and our
बोला नहीं था
companions.
मैं भी सोच रहा
Great
था व्यू
heroes who
लॉग
helped us
देखना
defeat the
लेकिन
Abyss for good.
लगा आप जब फ्री होंगे तब
I
मुझे
see.
टैग कर दे
I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here?
भुवन भाई
Though
या
you
नोवा
could say the same
या
for
कौन
me.
देख रहा था वो
And
शायद से
judging
वो
by
देख
your
रहा था
expression,
कामे
that's exactly
स्ट्रेंजर
what
थिंग्स
you're
ना
saying. And there's where you'd be
बाय द वे
wrong.
तुम लोगों ने व्लॉग
This
देखे
body belongs to a
आगे के
child
व्लॉग
of
एडिट करूं
present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
व्लॉग कैसे थे
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans. And as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my
नाइस
physical
व्लॉग्स देख लिया
limitations.
मस्त है
Oh, that explains why you didn't make a deep
अभी तो आगे के
You're not
कम से
used
कम
to
3
stuff,
आने
are
वाले हैं
you?
I wish that was the only
मैं बस
problem.
गोल्स देखने आता
I'm
हूँ वापस
simply
नागी
unable
के
to do a lot of larger movements. Also,
Indeed.
किसके
oh,
बारे में बात कर रहे हो तुम लोग क्या
in
देखोगे
any case, I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new. I told her that the plan would be a grand long-term. She assented to my request and became
Ah, so your return is a special favor granted by...
more like a bet I made with her. Even gods have...
How do you...
Oh, I like it a lot.
As you know, I'll skip over the disaster struck Sut, but even when thrust into battle against the Abyss, all the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the Abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have
आगे
only been
मनाली
one
का
thing
व्लॉग
left for
है
me
या
to do.
कहीं और नो
Fulfill my final
मनाली
duty
के
as
ही
a
है
warrior,
वहाँ के
and then
रोहतांग का
witness the end of the world
और
helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory
हाँ
and the miracle that it
रोहतांग का है
created is
और
the
आगे
greatest reward for
वो
all
प्लीज
who
डोंट
did
ईट
everything
दिस
to protect our realm.
ये लो
Yeah. Had
ये
anything
पहन लो
gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely such a quality was needed to
मैंने
bargain with the
मंगाए
ruler
हैं
of death,
लेकिन ये नहीं
and
बोला
done
कि
so
आप
much
खाते
for
रहो
us
इन्हें
in the process.
ये पहन लो
Natlan was only able to overcome
और
this
ये वाली
crisis with your help.
यार अभी मैंने धो
All
के
these
रखी हैं
millennia
ये
later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate.
इसीलिए मेरा घर में रहने
The
का दिल नहीं
future
करता
generations will call me the one who
घर में रहो
created
ना
the
तो हर
rules
वक्त
and initiated the
काम
plan.
काम काम काम
Then
नहीं खत्म
you
होता
are the one who inherited those rules, the final executor of the plan, the one who created a miracle.
सारे बाहर लेकर
Beginnings
आएगी और
and
फैलाएगी
endings, creation and change. Noika, you truly are
कोने
a
में पड़े
remarkable
जाके खा
leader.
ले
It is my honor to have met you.
रोज रोज सफाई नहीं करूंगी मैं
Please,
बार
you're
बार
too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day, like from sunrise to sunset.
A single day?
बंद कर दिया लाइट की वजह से ये पहन लो ना कहाँ जा रहे हो कितनी बची है आ जाएगी जब तक
That's why I
Capitano
said
came
you
back?
won't have to worry
सही
too
में?
much about the boy this body actually belongs to.
घर
He'll
के
be
झगड़े.
long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides,
अरे बाहर की
no
चप्पल
one
अंदर
ever
लाके
said I was
उतार देते
actually
हैं.
going to return and stick
फिर वो सब
around for
मिट्टी मिट्टी हो
years and
जाती है घर
years.
में.
Still,
अब मैं कहती हूँ
I've gotta
बाहर की
say,
स्लीपर्स बाहर
it has
ही
not
साइड
been
में
an
उतार
easy
दो.
trip. After being
और फिर घर में
resurrected,
रहो ना चुल
I
मचती
woke up
रहती
in
है
the
हाथ
home
में
of
कि
a
घर
normal
बिल्कुल
boy
क्लीन पड़ा
and
रहा है.
wanted to take a
और
quick
गंदा
dip
होता है
to
फिर झाड़ू
relax,
पोछा लेके खड़े हो जाओ.
only to
फिर
have
गंदा
my
होगा फिर
trouser
झाड़ू पोछा
leg
लेके खड़े हो
snagged by
जाओ.
a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it.
FNC की वो देखी थी.
Thankfully, the bottom was pretty
Reel.
soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero? Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mauika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle, O inheritor of my ancient name, the burning sun, Kiongozi Mauika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
बढ़िया. फिर बढ़िया है. हो ही गई है तो? नहीं कुछ और भी है.
What is this place?
रुक जाओ.
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself, the most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh, I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mawika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mawika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much. Just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won.
क्या मस्त
I
fight
bear
हो
the
रही थी वो.
name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even
I
greater
hope they had
heights.
more.
It is thanks to heroes like
Right.
you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, The sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been
कितने
dispersed
बजे
by your
blue lock?
flames. Mawika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize
तो
too?
वो में है
Paimon
और
wants to know what
मस्त
it
बस
is.
आगे देखो
Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey
वो
is
भी करना है
complete,
कंटिन्यू
and I have no more need for my remaining
मैं सोच रही
time.
हूँ अब डेज बना लूँ
Mawika,
सारे गेम्स के
I
लिए
would like to give
क्या
you
बोलता
all my remaining life force,
2 दिन
which I
गेंशिन 2
obtained
दिन
from the ruler of
वुदरंग
death.
वेज
Use
2
it
दिन
to
वैलोरेंट
awaken those you wish to see.
What?
Though we both became pyro archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing
देखोगे
it.
ब्लू लॉक है क्या सीरीज है कोई
The past lives on in my memories and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will
एनीमे है नहीं
only
नहीं मैं
lead
नहीं
to
देख
more
रहा
longing.
मेरे पास टाइम नहीं है
Rather
देखने का
than cling to the past, we should enshrine
आज
it in
डीवीएल भी
memory.
स्ट्रीम करना है
Ever loved and never forgotten.
Moika?
आज खाने में एग करी बनाएंगे एग एंड आलू करी
They were right.
मन कर रहा है
They?
खाने का
Your parents, those who walked with you, each and every one. Mawika, dear Mawika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people. How there are so many things we want to say to you. The war is over, Mawika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mawika,
What a sad
my
moment.
dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? Moika?
Ho ho! Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
कर तो सकते हैं
Since
फिर
we're
थोड़ी
done
देर
with all the
गेंशिन थोड़ी देर
serious
वो हुआ
stuff,
ऐसा भी कर
it's
सकते
time to
हैं
follow
बिकॉज़
me.
it is not a long anime
Shibboleth.
दो कितनी देर का
Doubt you've ever ridden a flame.
then I
Never
can
even heard of such a
watch
thing,
it
to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna
और
take it
genre
for
क्या
a
है
ride?
इसका
You're coming to. Come on. It's time for us to live as we.
कहीं वो तो नहीं रखा हुआ स्पोर्ट्स फुटबॉल कितनी देर का है ये बताओ
Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good.
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible.
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Wait, Moika.
The hands of our friends, the
Nay.
Children of Echoes, are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This bike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by.
22 seasons है 24 hours हाँ लगा लेना, देख लूंगी मैं.
Is that Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too. It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
Oh, you can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natland back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun.
We made it! Woohoo!
Thank you, Maoika. This has been a
अयो
wonderful trip.
देखो मीडिया चेक करो guys.
Lovely
Hi
things are
Darky,
meant to be
welcome
shared
to the
after
stream.
all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends.
मैं जिंदा
I
हूँ.
can still remember how nervous
You
you
are
looked when
alive?
you saw me for the first time, Maoika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
मुझे
Yes,
लगा मर गए.
it is.
Same.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalanke.
Shibalanke, see you.
He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Shibalanke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving.
अब खाना ठूसने जाएंगे ये. तो रोज नेबुलाइजर लेकर जिंदा हूँ. नेबुलाइजर मुझे बड़ा बुरा लगता है. मैं उसके बिना पता जीना पसंद करती हूँ नेबुलाइजर के. ओह लाइक अगर कुछ प्रॉब्लम होती है, मेरे को इरिटेशन होती है नेबुलाइजर लगा के. तुम लोगों को होती है क्या?
Yes.
मेरी
After the end of the
कंडीशन ज्यादा
pilgrimage,
खराब हो
we
गई
hold a
थी तो तुझे
banquet to congratulate the champion of
थोड़े
the
दिन के लिए
tournament.
एडमिट हो जाना
There
चाहिए
will
था.
be good food and plenty of it.
इसलिए
You
कह रही हूँ
guys are
शादी
gonna
वादी
love
कर
it.
ले, बीवी होगी तो
Mousa
तेरी
should be there too. I'll bring him over.
केयर कर लेगी. आई मीन अकेले कौन केयर करेगा तेरी? तो जियो आप हमें कब मना किया? लॉल.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for...
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for
कस्टमर
us.
साइनस वाले हैं
She's
नेबुलाइजर
very
का अपना बताओ.
reliable.
मुझे
Leaving
भी
the
सेम
tournament
प्रॉब्लम है
planning to
बट
her was a smart move.
स्टिल मेरा नेबुलाइजर से
So she
प्रॉब्लम होती है.
probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah,
फिर मैं मुंह से
I
सांस
told her as
लेती हूँ.
much too. Ah, seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally
2
thought
साल
they
कम.
were something else.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember
बाल
that
विवाह.
feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps
चलो
up
भाई
on
शादी और
you.
हमको भी बुला लेना. यस. खाना ठूस
You're
रहे हैं सारे
back.
यहाँ पे.
Archon, Traveler, Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Shibalanke. It was pretty time-consuming.
Did it all go well?
More than well. Shibalanke, he's a very good man.
खत्म करो यार, मेरे को नया क्वेस्ट करना है.
the only reason Lord Shibalanke didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical.
That's right. But don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that tournament. He had many revelations during this journey. And as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it
बाल
to the
विवाह
final
पहले पार्टी
32,
तो नॉन वेज की बाल विवाह जिंदगी प्रॉब्लम ना
Paimon hears it. It's still so funny to think that
नॉन वेज पार्टी
Shibalanke
किस बात की चाहिए चल तू कर ले शादी मैं तुझे पार्टी दे दूंगी
Strong in both.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
and Kanich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage. A toast to our champion.
Cheers!
टिप दे रहा हूँ नोवोस की पार्टी
Thank you, everyone.
अच्छा
Hey, look. The kid's awake.
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mausau. You're awake. This...
Huh?
It's a...
it's so long.
I see. I feel like I dreamed of you know?
Really? Like,
Yeah.
Then go and yeah, as long
Yes. Vegetable.
Yeah. Oh.
really?
I think it...
Huh?
I was hoping, namely, that we
वैसे
crowned
टिप्स
another
मत दो
champion
पार्टी में
today.
बुलाओ देन टिप देना
Lord
नोवा बस
Shibalanke and I
फूल मत
engaged
रखो
in
जो
an
जिंदगी
all-out
है वो भी
duel
चली जाएगी
as worthy rivals from across the millennia.
I
In the
don't
end,
like seafood
I
too
won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our...
I can't believe
Amazing.
Come on, everyone, let's have another talk.
Today's been a super long and exciting day.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, right.
No.
धरना
In
प्रदर्शन
battle, there's no
से
time
नो
for
टू
that.
सीफूड
So it
लॉल
never crossed my mind.
फाइनली एक विश मिली है कर देते हैं ऑटो करेक्ट भड़वेपन की हद होती है
Add Astra.
सब भड़वे हैं
Thank you for
किनिश पे खड़ा
Add
है
Astra.
लेट्स गो मैं नहीं हूँ अरे यार नहीं निकला 75 के मिट्टी हो गई है पूरे 80 पे निकलेगा
Pot of plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
अच्छा ये तो वो वाला है उसे देखो पीछे
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. Okay.
मैं सो रहा हूँ ज़्यादा मुझे कर ली तो वापस एक डोज फूकना पड़ेगा ठीक है ठीक है मेरा क्या मैं तो डैमेज के लिए कहता कैरेक्टर बिल्डन सो जाओ वाह वाह केनीची का वेट कर रहा है केनीच मैं नहीं हूँ क्या क्या बोले चले जा रहा है यार ये वाला हो चुका है क्या मुझे दिख नहीं रहा है ये सारे समरी दे दो इसका करें क्या बस को करते हैं स्कर्क का स्टोरी क्वेस्ट
You're like bankrupt city over there. What's up with you today?
Paimon
You feeling okay?
where is Paimon
We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
let's go to Boo Pharmacy इसका नाम Boo Pharmacy क्यों है ये बताओ मुझे Boo shut up yes है तो है कौन बैठा हुआ था guys मेरे को आंसर दो why this pharmacy name is Boo Pharmacy समरी दे दो क्वेस्ट का वीसी में ही हूँ और कौन क्वेस्ट स्टोरी क्वेस्ट टाइमलाइन क्वेस्ट सबका समरी पहले अपने नशे कम कर करा फिर दूंगी Let's meet Baizu. I have better question. Why this game is called Genshin Impact? You ask for impossible. Lol. पहली बार हम आए हेल्थ कंप्लेन लेके Oh my god, Paimon is so serious about us. लगता है 2 डोज ने ज्यादा नशा कर दिया, अब नींद भी आ रही है तो सो जा ना। अगर सो जाएगा तो तेरे को रेस्ट मिल जाएगा, अच्छा लगेगा सोने के बाद। Ooh, what is this? Oh, कोई भला इंसान मुझे स्कर्क के फूल दे सकता ना? स्कर्क के फूल? अच्छा, ट्रैवलर को ये सारी चीजें दिख रही हैं। गुड नाइट डीएम देखी थी ना, एक मिनट अच्छा देख। ठीक है ठीक है, ठीक है डन। देख लिया था। स्काई स्प्लिट कैन ब्लूम। गुड नाइट, थैंक यू वेरी मच। ओके गुड नाइट, स्लीप वेल, रात में मिलेंगे। कजूतो अभी तबीयत खराब हो रही है उसकी। अभी वो नेबुलाइजर के नशे कर रहा है। नाइस। करा था मैंने अपने चैनल पे। आर यू गोइंग टू स्ट्रीम नाउ? ओके बता देना। चाइनीज वेकेशन वाह सुंदर लड़की. Bye Nova. Skirk from Lue. Then वो हमें यहाँ क्यों मिली है? वो त्योहार की नहीं है बाबा. Okay. वो ट्रैवलर की तरह किसी और वर्ल्ड की है. Okay. तभी वो विजन यूज नहीं करती. अच्छा. ओके संदेश भाई. का ट्रू फॉर्म वो वेल वाला है. नहीं, वेल को इनने पकड़ा था. ओके. वेल अभी पावर से और ये उसकी पावर को यूज करती है. Welcome back, Sandesh bhai. I'm also back. सो गई थी मैं थोड़ी देर के लिए, नींद आ रही थी। मैंने सोचा स्ट्रीम एंड करने से बेटर है थोड़ी देर बीआरबी पे डाल के एक नैप ले लेते हैं छोटा सा। अच्छा किए बस। ये स्कर्क अपनी स्टोरी सुना रही है ना। पता नहीं मैंने किया नहीं विचार का। अच्छा अच्छा। सही से नींद नहीं, नींद तो आ रही थी और बट मैं उठ गई क्योंकि 1 घंटे से बीआरबी पे थी। Oh, look at her. Oh my god. गेम साउंड आ नहीं रहा? आ तो रहा है। हाँ?
Man, staying in the abyss feels so no day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
The way I see the first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge. The natural energy of Tevat is, of course, elemental abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master,
Abyssal power.
Sirology, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet. The elemental energy of Tevat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These two forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. A keen observant, call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, so I've heard, you seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear, just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Windblade! Windblade! Disappear!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Windblade! Windblade! Windblade!
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Water jet!
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Go! Water jet! Water jet! Go! Go!
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules, so be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your... Very good. It seemed long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final.
Final procedure. लेकिन क्या फायदा, ये ज्यादा डैमेज थोड़ी देगा इसे। कौन?
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation, the fear of losing those you love, the fear of watching. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves, and that fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve.
ट्रेनिंग से ट्रैवल लेवल अप थोड़ी होगा। नहीं, लेवल अप नहीं होगा, वो बस उसको सिखा रही है ताकि अब जो आगे की फाइट्स आएंगी उसमें वो लड़ सके। हेलो मोंटी। मोंटी किधर? इतने दिनों बाद।
Is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
हटो, डैमेज थोड़ी बढ़ेगा। लॉल। मैं ठीक हूँ, तू बता कैसा है? ये स्कर्क अपनी स्टोरीज बता रही है हमें।
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived.
Cold.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland.
आपकी ट्रिप कैसी हुई? अच्छी
Your
थी ट्रिप?
potential goes beyond even what I
तू
could
कहाँ
have
घूम रहा है आजकल?
anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must
वही
learn
ट्रेनिंग
to
हमें
shut out
स्कर्क दे
all
रही
the
है।
pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your...
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are.
मैं
So,
किधर?
wanna head over now?
नहीं, काम
Or
की वजह
did
से
you
थोड़ा
wanna wait a little?
busy हूँ। दीदी, अच्छा अच्छा। तूने अपनी आईडी वापस ली है नहीं? Begin the third training. नहीं ली अभी तक तो करता क्यों नहीं है
From
VC
your
आजा
training so far, that's only part of it. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, ready? Not bad. Just like your sister. That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
What? You still don't know what happened to
No
her?
fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. How amusing. Almost sounds like, but you don't. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Water jet! Water jet! Go! Go! Go!
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Let's go. Hi रोज भाई समन किया पार्ट 2 बार पे अभी तक नहीं किया रोज भाई
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling...
आप समझे किस बात की ट्रेनिंग हो रही थी संदेश भाई
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Oh my god
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind is... That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start.
तो बस story के
You can
लिए
be
है,
proud of
gameplay
that
तो
and
ठीक
sleep
ही
well
है,
knowing.
हाँ. Give me a second, ना मैं आ रही हूँ अभी. Yes, I'm back. पाइमॉन कैसे सोती है?
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Oh.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then, I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you! Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook! So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Ugh, so full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions. Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that? I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you and
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Well, your last question? Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Wait. This is near the chasm, right?
ये देर से बोल रही थी.
Yes.
My
If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया था. फैन चला लेना लाइट में. खाओगे?
Wipeout!
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this!
Go! Go! Bombs away!
Annihilate.
Hey, what are you two doing? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on. Mine to wield.
बस भी यूज कर लिया करो.
Looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is? Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul.
Oh, what is this? The Abyssal Lives.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Skirk को मारना चाहते हैं. What the heck?
There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify, whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely... Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No, he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy, so call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time. How did you get the power of the...
Oh, of course! Paimon knew...
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him Foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a base.
Just a little.
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of... Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run! Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
Fuck.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master. Exactly. And I believe that—
No way!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baishu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there! Huh. This bag, does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? I'll be collecting my paycheck now. Oh, sure thing. Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Skirk is also...
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Ah! You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is...
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little...
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Fuck. Frosty the Lavender Melon? ये क्या बोला इसने?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't let...
I noticed there was only one bed. Go.
Wait, what?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave. Whatever. Let her tire herself out. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is
गई है
even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so... Wait, Skirk? Have you...
About 60%.
Whoa! Paimon thought it would take at least a...
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short. Now, I need to meditate for the next 2 days.
Ooh.
Thanks.
She's meditating for 2 days.
Skirk is still meditating, huh?
कितनी सुंदर लग रही है
2
ना?
days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now? Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small... I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in... Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. This river represents strength accumulates over time. It is the cement, but as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, Among the memories etched into her heart lies the truth of it all.
Wow. Let me take a screenshot.
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a
Master.
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why would you do that?
The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to... shall we?
कितनी फी
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train
मुझे तो लड़की लग
No
रही है
tears this time.
तो लड़की है स्कर्क की तो है वो
Attempting to garner sympathy
स्कर्क
through
का
tears.
पेट पार्ट है
Can I
वो
ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master. From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well,
This is the final stretch.
these are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end.
Beginning of the end?
It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents. No one had any idea. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth. Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt
आप
to
दोनों
any
सेम पार्ट
type
में
of
स्टोरी में
environment
सेम
or
में है
energy
बिल्कुल
source.
सेम नहीं
For
थोड़ा
that
सा
reason,
डिफरेंट है आई थिंक
The
आगे है
outsiders
ग्रेस
viewed
का
them as a potential threat and decided to. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, if those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, no one wants to relive their most painful moments. Skirk is waiting over there. Let's go to her.
आप हल्के से पीछे हो
It's time.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And her suppressed emotional self.
See?
The version of herself she keeps locked. All those rejected impulses. Those discarded aspects of your past selves. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So?
You're wrong. I've faced you all along.
शायद
And
complete हो
that's
जाए
exactly
तो
why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erase. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses. Emotions like kindness and empathy. And what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our—
The difference is that I'm doing what is right. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness. And it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder on the grand scale of the entire universe. Maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars. Those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back. And let them grant you peace. A brief respite from—
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken—
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I can—
And look around. Look at you cast aside your dreams and curiosity. And in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little—
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would— To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you, but what is
वो पे light on कर देना.
time isn't always right forever.
Light on कर दो.
And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep all those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out dancing, Water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and move. I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Wow.
So, I once asked my master if survival. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Surtologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him. I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me? Why?
एक पिक्चर तो बनती है यहाँ की। अरे यार पिक्चर ही लेने पड़ेगी। गेम में जाके। अरे यार वो भी नहीं ले सकते। Fuck.
Oh, you're fun. Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back. You're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened to...
Okay. So, Paimon feels like she's missing some important... But, whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks.
All right. It's about time we finished.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, the good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time.
Oh. Sheet. यार एक गलती कर दी मैंने। रिकॉर्डिंग ऑन नहीं थी इसकी।
Rise with the sun!
The fog is gone! Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into?
What the fuck?
How come he knows that, too?
Skirk Master?
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume...
Okay. Oh, the close-up... Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him.
A fight?
Water jet! Bombs away!
Extinguish!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Go! Water jet! Wipe out!
haven't had enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Ooh.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me. Such power. Such key.
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew...
Hundreds of years?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well
History?
take advantage of a clear head while I can. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. And at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Huh? नहीं अभिषेक है.
Nor I. But Vedafir said
आ
I was
गई
destined to
इधर ही आ
find a
गई.
disciple out there in the universe. You know as well as I.
नहीं मैं थी नहीं इधर.
Vedafir's prophecies are never wrong.
अरे मत बोलो अभी वो बाद में कर लेना बात.
I'm curious about who this disciple of yours
VC
will
ऑफ है? कर दिया तो कौन?
All Vedafir said was
आ रही होगी
that
आवाज
one
अब?
day the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
ये लो क्रिस की स्ट्रीम पे जाओ. हाई क्या कराओ उधर.
Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leading them. Oh, and
ये
if you are
सोचलोजी
serious
का
about
नाम
getting
सुनीला
stronger,
लगता है.
I'll
ओ
make you
स्कर्क की
a
मास्टर.
gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting
अच्छा
for
इसको
me in the
फ्रीडम दे दी थी.
primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sotology. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course,
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
Powerful है.
You're right.
नीवी तो
I
कुछ नहीं है
should
इसके
have
आगे.
known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it...
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can
ये
call
कौन
it
है?
even.
ये न्यूवी ड्रैगन है दीदी. हाँ न्यूवी ड्रैगन है.
You're an
ये
interesting one as
जिसका
well.
मास्टर है ना उसका ही
Sotology's
फ्रेंड है और उसका फॉलोअर है.
That's a lot to live up to. It can't have... I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist.
स्कर को
using
काम करने के
despair
लिए
and
बहुत
fear
कुछ
to
लगता है.
force you to
हाँ.
catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright, yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end. Including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal. To complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you are hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh. we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
अभी अभी बुला रही हैं, बना दिया उन्होंने। कितना रुपया लेता स्कर्ट स्कर्ट फुल करके 90 कर ली, बट पैसा नहीं बचा डॉलर के अपग्रेड के लिए। लॉल रेस्ट ले लो। हाँ बस मैं एंड कर रही हूँ स्ट्रीम, खाना वाना बनाऊंगी, फिर उसके बाद डीवेल स्ट्रीम करेंगे या फिर यूनाइट स्ट्रीम करेंगे, ठीक है। ठंड लग रही है। इसको ये नहीं पता संदेश भाई कि मैं तो सो रही थी 1 घंटा।
We did it! Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't. Wow.
बंद कर
You
देना।
sound even more confident than usual. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power
किसी
Skopninger
को लगा
stole
था
has
रियल
been
मिकोई
returned.
का पता नहीं लगेगा,
So,
पर क्रिस भाई की
the
स्ट्रीम देख
stars
के
have
मैं
regained
नहीं
their
रहूंगा।
light.
क्या हो गया? पता है मुझे कैमरा ऑन है
That you
क्रिस
even
के
noticed
स्ट्रीम
their
का।
light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because
बंद
I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false
बंद कर लो
stars
मम्मी।
hanging in the meticulously planned sky,
ये
glittering with
उधम
rotten
काटेंगे।
light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one
मैं
day,
कैसे बताऊं?
whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent, though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always finds
संदेश
a
भाई
way.
वो पुल कर लेना मैंने।
Ever since we met, he
क्या
has
हो गया?
filled Paimon's days
जाके
with
दवाई
happiness.
वगैरह लिया जाके
No
तू।
matter how tough things get,
अभी भी
he
ठीक नहीं लग रहा।
always finds a way to.
घर
If
में
it's
पड़ा
two
हुआ
to
है
the job
और
for one
पता
person,
नहीं कौन सी
then
दवाइयाँ खा
he'll do
रहा है।
it with two. And if two's still not enough, then we've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make.
I suppose when it comes to you, well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that, at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger. Goodbye, traveler.
Bye!
Skirk is leaving. Bye.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant,
Wanmin Restaurant. Oh, finally. Completed. कुछ तो मिला है हमें। ये क्या है? कैरेक्टर लेवल अप के लिए मिला है। अच्छा, बट कैरेक्टर तो मिली नहीं मुझे। लेट्स गो। डॉक्टर के पास गया था मॉर्निंग में। क्या बोला डॉक्टर ने? मेरा कैरेक्टर क्यों नहीं आ रहा? 75 की पिट्टी हो गई। चलो एक वालों खेलने चले फिर। अरे नात्सू से बात हुई थी क्या? हाँ? ये क्या किया है मैंने? लॉगिन इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं उड़ा दी दीदी। मेरे एसएस कब भेजोगे? कौन से एसएस? अच्छा, स्कर्क पुल के स्क्रीनशॉट कब लिए थे? स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डिंग करी है। थ्री डे इंक्लूडिंग बेड रेस्ट लो, ज्यादा स्ट्रेस लिया तो एडमिट करना पड़ेगा। तो तू ले ना बेड रेस्ट, खाना वगैरह बाहर से मंगा ले। रिकॉर्डिंग कब डालोगे? मैसेज निकाल लूंगा उससे। रिकॉर्डिंग डालती हूँ आज रात तक। अभी थोड़ी देर में खाना बनाने के बाद डाल दूंगी, ठीक है? One Velo for real, but I am cold. I can't play with FNC. Can't play with FNC. La 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 la. Let's play alone then.
Match found.
वेलो की जगह हुआ खेल लो। अभी इतना सारा तो हो गया। गेंशिन वो बाद में खेलते हैं।
Hello guys, hello.
एक स्टोरी करने में मेरे को काफी देर लगी, बट आई डिड इट इन वन टाइम। ये अच्छा लगा। जैसे मावइका की स्टोरी मैंने बीच में छोड़ दी थी ना, मैं नहीं चाहती थी ये वाली स्टोरी मैं दोबारा से छोड़ दूं बीच में। समझ रहे हो गाइस? समझ रहे हो मैं क्या कह रही हूँ? Give me a second.
Hey, Grim bro. Grim.
Huh, I think this is a nice team. Fuck. Why they dodged?
Match found.
You are ending stream and going to make fun?
अभी बना लूंगी।
I've got all the time in the world.
You can take the girl out of Salvador, but you'll never take the girl out of Salvador. Wait.
भाई कर दे बंद प्लीज. हो गया, गेम स्टार्ट हो रहा है.
Be at peace. Cutting their vision. Adieu. Enemy removed. Enemy spotted A. Cutting their vision.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. I'm dead. And I'm still hungry.
We're dancing now. Loading. Let's keep it up. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
अरे AFK मत जा भाई. कौन गया था अभी AFK? अरे हाँ ये गया था ना.
See you on the other side.
Mikoi.
Go get him. Eliminate. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy B.
See ya. Enemy spotted A.
शुअर कसू तो मेरी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आता तू.
One enemy remaining.
Dropping smokes.
Plant the spike, Wings.
थर्टी लो.
Reloading. Reloading.
Glove.
Hey,
Spectre
manners.
की skin दिखा एक बार.
I'm sorry, Sage. She didn't mean it.
नाइट मार्केट में आई है. सेव करना है क्या?
Dropping smokes.
टू बी.
My ultimate is ready. Bomb buddy out. Reloading. Grenade!
Feeling safe.
Battle out. Reloading. For you.
Battle out. Wingman's planted.
Pathetic.
Shot my wingman.
Spike down. C.
Someone's there.
Last player standing.
Drop in a scope. Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Can someone get this?
Fight! Drop in a smoke.
Spike दे दे. Spike दे दे glove.
Spike drop. Wingman's gonna plant spike. The wingman's down.
Spike down A.
Spike लगा दो.
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया.
I'm nothing like enemy clothes.
Can someone buy me, please?
I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Can someone buy me, please?
Can someone buy me, please?
कहाँ जाना है?
Careful.
आवाज कट हो रहा है भाई तेरा.
Alright, muckers. Off we go. No peeking.
Enemy spotted A.
भी चल.
Satchel out.
That's the spike, Wings. All you, boss.
No peeking.
Thanks, Wings.
One enemy remaining.
Bye. Refreshing.
इसकी तो इसी में खेलने का.
You said this wouldn't be fun. I'm having a blast.
Can someone buy me, please?
Appreciate it.
Nobody is here, guys.
Vamonos, run it back.
Hello guys, I am back.
Drop in a smoke.
Bomb by down. Reloading.
Hi! Pissed!
Spike down A.
I've got your trail.
Tidy! No bother.
Last player standing.
चाय बनाने गई थी चाय.
Saw you, little homie.
30 seconds left.
My ult is ready. You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
Can someone get this? I have your back. Enemy spotted C.
Okay.
Reloading.
More raid. Your duty is not over.
So what I miss?
Spike down C.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
क्या हक दिया? एंट्री नहीं कर पा रहा क्या?
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Let's play slow. I
Reloading.
see how it goes.
डायरेक्ट भी जाना है क्या?
You want to play? Let's play.
Dropping smoke.
Enemy B.
Okay. Gotcha, punching. My turn.
Enemy B.
One enemy remaining.
क्लोव को पिक लेने दो, क्लोव को.
Can I trade my powers in for invincibility? Much prefer that.
Reloading.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't.
Can someone get
lose. Can I get a drop?
अच्छा खेलती हूँ ना गैरेज में.
Can someone buy me, please?
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
बिल्कुल. इसी बात पे किट कैट हो जाए संदेश भाई.
Sorry.
किट कैट खानी है संदेश भाई मुझे.
Enemy C.
Reloading.
Dropping smokes. Back like I never left.
वे मेरे ऊपर क्यों डाल दिया? स्लो.
Spike planted. Thanks, sweetie.
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
Reloading.
Careful. Enemy spotted C. Reloading.
You were barely worth the effort.
पैटर्न नहीं खा
They
सकते
want
आप.
to dance? I'll lead.
अरे संदेश भाई मैं इतनी भी मोटी नहीं हूँ. माना हो रही हूँ. उसका मतलब ये थोड़ी है कम.
एकदम जल्दी से गेम खत्म करते हैं ना प्लीज.
सब कुछ बंद कर दूंगा खाना.
नहीं, I will be honest.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
बैटल पास किया.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted A.
हाँ? इधर.
Our spike's down.
अरे 80 यार बहुत.
Spike down A.
Dropping a smoke.
Last player standing. Cutting their vision. Was done.
बंद तो
30
करना
seconds
पड़ेगा.
left.
नहीं बंद नहीं करना पड़ेगा. जिम जाना शुरू करना पड़ेगा संदेश भाई बस.
No peeking.
10 seconds left.
Prepare yourself.
मैं खुद जिम जाता था. मुझे पता है कितना डिफरेंस होता है.
Reloading.
get a drop?
Can someone buy me, please?
एक्चुअली उस टाइम पे जब हम एक्सरसाइज करते हैं ना तो खुद टेंशन खाना बंद कर देते हैं.
Can someone buy me, please?
Drop in a smoke.
Hit खेलते हैं ना.
बोबा देखना जरा. मम्मी चिल्ला रही है बाहर.
Spike down B.
अबे हार रहा मैं साला. 113 बहुत लो है वो. पीछे पीछे.
One enemy remaining.
बहुत लो है बहुत लो है. रिलोड कर ले.
किसे काटा है?
पीछे.
Last player standing.
प्लांट भी नहीं है. बहुत लो. नाइस. पीछे पीछे तेरे.
Last round before the switch.
Can someone buy me, please?
हाय कर दो यार कोई.
Appreciate it.
Can I get a drop?
स्प्लिट ही खेलते हैं. बराबर हो रहा है. बी जाते हैं तुम लोग. ए से बी आओ. लो आ जाओ. लो तो गायब है. सेज आ जा.
Enemy spotted C. Enemy spotted A. My ult's ready.
I've got your trail.
Right there. Careful. I'll take it. Here comes the party.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
साइट में वो. स्पाइक ले ले.
Last player standing.
पीछे पीछे पीछे.
Thirty seconds left. Clutch. Switching sides.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Need a drop. Can someone buy me, please?
रिपोर्ट करने का क्या बोल. बोल तो सिर्फ.
आवाज आ रही है मेरी गाइस?
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Enemies are C.
Last player standing.
लो भाई अनइंस्टॉल कर दे.
Flawless.
Sorry.
Reloading.
Inside joke.
don't quit.
Enemy spotted A.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Last player standing. Flawless.
If you must fall, then fall near me. Reloading.
अभी पता है लोगों ने क्या करा, वो सामने से रॉनी आता है, उसे काट लिया डॉगी। गोल्डन रिट्रीवर है छोटा सा।
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Come on then. Right here. Dropping smoke.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Go get him, buddy.
Last player standing.
Beep, beep, beep. Enough of that. Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so, hope so.
I will hold up the
The hunt begins.
Drop in a smoke.
I've got your trail.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
खेलोगे? नहीं जिंजर में जा रही हूँ उसके बाद।
Yous don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
क्रेस आ रहा है जंजर
No peeking. Drop in a smoke. Ult is ready.
Spike down A.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
Last player standing.
Get him, wingman.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this.
Can
I've
someone
earned
get
it.
this?
Need a drop. Thank you.
I'm here to stay.
You want to play? Let's play.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted C. Finished.
Drop in a smoke. Not ready yet.
Spike planted.
Satchel out. Your duty is over. Enemy spotted C. Enemy spotted. Stand down.
Here! Get
Away. Someone there.
Pew pew!
One enemy remaining.
Not ready yet.
Wingman's defusing.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Everybody thank Wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
And the last thing they'll see before they die.
Could I have a drop? Roll for initiative. Drop in a smoke.
Bomb buddy out.
Enemy spotted A. Grenade.
Hi! I'm pissed!
रख दिया मैंने
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Removed. Drop in a smoke.
He says their bullets tickle.
Dropping smokes.
One dead. My ultimate. They will come. Ciao. Dizzy has targets.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Spike's A.
One enemy remaining.
You want more?
Sorry, buddy, it's over.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
No peeking.
Spike down C.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted C.
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over. Back where I belong.
No peeking. Embarrassing.
Satchel out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Results.
My ult is ready.
Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Forward. No peeking.
The hunt begins.
Enemy B. Thrash is ready.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Wow.
Match point.
So, do you mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Anyone need something? Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Reloading.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Together.
peeking.
I've got your trail.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
Hi, I'm pissed.
क्या चूतिए लोग आए थे गेम खेलने. चलो गाइस वॉच पार्टी पे मिलते हैं या फिर दूसरा चैनल की स्ट्रीम पे मिलेंगे. ठीक है. क्या क्या आया हुआ है यहाँ पे. ओके दीदी. see ya, bye bye.